Testing, testing. Okay, we're on. Alright, folks, this is Tomba DT once again. Had a bit of mic problems just now. I think everything's working now. Alright, we are back at it. We're gonna be playing some more Tomba. No hit challenges. I'm about done with this challenge. I want to do the next challenge like right now, if I can. But we're gonna be going to this. No hits whatsoever. Last time on the 62nd attempt. Goofed up on 2 pigs. 2 very annoying random pigs for some reason. The water evil pig and the storm evil pig. I don't know what happened with the storm evil pig fight. It was just going all over the place except for the place that I thought it would be. And then on the water evil pig last time, yeah, I figured something that was gonna happen. That's when the run went downhill. It's basically you gotta grab the pig in the water evil pig really fast, or else he can spawn anywhere on the map. Sometimes, for the most part, he spawns like in the upper parts, which is very hard to get. I don't like grabbing it when he's like in the topmost parts, because there's a chance you get hit by like the seashells that it shoots. So I'd rather grab it as soon as I can, preferably in the middle of the whirlpool. That'd be great. But other than that, we're gonna get started. I feel very confident that we're gonna get this tonight. I really do feel confident. Let's get to it. It's either 1 hit or no hits tonight. Let's make it happen. Alright, we're gonna start the timer. If those don't know, this is Tomba. This is a very, very important game, very special game in my heart. I've been playing this since... Forgot how old I was. Maybe like 5 or 6. I was so young. I forgot to start the game. Let me redo the timer. So yeah, I've been playing this a lot through my childhood, through my adulthood too. I'm old. Alright. I'm going to focus on I'm gonna focus on skipping the cutscenes to help with the time. Give or take, the journey takes about an hour and a half each run. And I'm gonna try to do my best to restart when we hit like 2 hits. I know the last time I kind of winged it because I kept on dying at like the same spots over and over again as usual. Some spots, even like the first times I died, very early in the game. And then for some reason I had some problems with the like during the Dwarven like rescue and the rickety bridge. Yeah, I'm just going to start destroying that barrel that gets in the way. I almost never touched that thing. And then it happened. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe and just destroy the barrel. We don't need it for completing the game. It's just there for like completions for the events, which we're not really going for. If possible, in the near, I'm gonna say in the near future, maybe someday I'll do a no-hit challenge, all events. See how that goes. That will take years, I'm sure. I started this challenge, forgot what the year was, last year or the year before, but we've been going at this for a while. This is the 63rd attempt. We've come a long way from 32 attempts ago. Let's see how many times we're gonna see this guy. At least 2 times. Once here, and then once somewhere else. So I think I took like a 3 to 4 month hiatus with this. I played this game a little bit. I wasn't really going for like no-hit challenges at the time. I just love playing this game. I love playing this game a lot. And I've been starting to like Tomba 2, the second journey, a little bit more now since it's now in modern consoles. And yeah, I have been practicing the fruitless challenge. It's very, very challenging. I feel like it's definitely possible to go through the entire journey in Tomba 2 without touching any fruits. Like any not required fruits, so to speak. With the laughing and crying fruit, you cannot avoid that in that game. Simply put, you need that to progress further on in the game. I wish they had kept like the mushrooms, the laughing and crying mushrooms in Tomba 2. Of course they wanted to change things up a little bit. Which I applaud for. Good change. If there's ever a Tomba 3, do you think the laughing, crying mechanic, do you think that will return? Because that's like a huge staple into the game, in my opinion. I mean, it requires you to laugh and cry even in this game to progress. But it's not fruit. That's the difference. So what kind of edible thing Tomba eats to laugh and cry? We got mushrooms, we got fruits. What's the third thing they could throw? Skip. Maybe laughing and crying pigs. That'd be kind of sad though. What else does Tomba eat other than pigs and fruits? And then the occasional butterflies and fireflies. I feel like there's so much they can do for this series, for this franchise. I mean, it happened with Spiral, but Spiral had many, many games under his belt, while Tomba only had 3. No games for any other systems other than the PlayStation. Is it possible for a company to revive after several years of isolation? I honestly hope that I don't turn into an old man by the time they decide to make a Tomba 3. That'd be kind of sad. Or a spiritual successor, that'd be nice. Like either a prequel or a sequel to this game. Has some really heartfelt meaning. Heartfelt meaning for sure. And done. Now for the annoying part. Saving the 7.5 dwarves. So yeah, for the most part, I'm gonna be doing the same strategies as I usually do. The only difference is I'm going to destroy that barrel that rolls on that rickety bridge. That thing's annoying. Gets on my nerves. Having to always change to the boomerang to roll it. Let's get our first pair of punts. And then wait a little bit for this to show up. Okay. Yeah, that's a better strategy. Instead of just running through it and hoping it doesn't appear right in front of you, the spider. Hello, puppy dog. Alright, so what's the best way of destroying this thing? I guess staying right here. That works. And then this right here. Getting the barrel. Let's do leap of fate. There we go. I do not like that jump. Okay, I forgot to equip the boomerang. That's my fault. So destroy the barrel, equip the boomerang, and then get over here to get the crystal. And then walk down slowly several times. I did run through here and then those green things would show up. Yep, right there. Right there. Sometimes even close to the door. That happened to me just one time. And I was so flustered when that happened. I don't like this height. I hope I make the puff. Yep. That was scary. I knew that was not going to go very well when I, no. I think I get hit again. Yep, that's it. Runs over. Alright, 64 attempt. I still don't like the freeze frame when rescuing the dwarf there. So I'm thinking about other strategies to get through that. Maybe I ignore the puff right over here and then go to the far right puff. And then I come back to this puff right here. That could help a lot. So let's try that. We're gonna skip the puff there. Alright. Alright, 64 attempt coming up soon. It is wild that I'm still thinking of strategies on how to get through there. Alright. Second attempt tonight coming up. We're gonna get through this. I do have about, at this point, maybe about 4 hours to stream too. Just 4 hours today. I might be able to extend it, but we'll see how that happens. I'm hoping we get through this with no problems tonight. curious if I can actually skip that puff. I'm gonna try, see how it goes. Because I always seem to have problems with that puff because of the freeze frame from rescuing the door. It's a pain in the butt. Skip. And this is a quest I can skip starting, but it gives you 10,000 AP, which is actually well worth it this time of the game. Second time we've seen this guy, by the way. Ugh, that happened. I misjudged that jump. Right, a little faster than the last time. I'm probably gonna have to do some practicing in certain parts in the beginning part. Just so it doesn't create any surprises in the end. So I'm gonna try something during the dwarf rescuing. And hopefully it pays off. If not, then I know next time that we're not gonna do it. Alright, moving on. While we're doing these shenanigans again, few games I've been playing, actually finally finishing up Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Finishing up the DLC too. Collected, I think, almost all the Pokemon. I think I have the legendaries left. And then I'm gonna tackle on a lot of Tales of games that's been on the backlog for years. Surprisingly, I still haven't played. Well, I've played, but I never beaten Tales of Vesperia. No. All right, I guess it's practice time. I'm just gonna add one counter, and I'll probably just reset anyway. So I've been planning on playing Tales of Vesperia. I keep stopping for some reason, which makes me want to start it over and over and over again. Then there's Tales of Graces. Never played that game before. Looks very similar to... I would say it's pretty... It looks similar to... in my opinion, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of a New World. Like, gameplay-wise, it looks the same, feels the same. Probably not the same. I feel like the games are like bleeding together. Now that I look at them individually. Alright, so this is not going to be the run. I'm going to do like some kind of a practice run with the rickety bridge and also the dwarf rescuing. Move! Oh wait, I can just throw this right here. Or not. It went back up to the top. Alright, the thing that's been bothering me with the rickety bridge is finding a really good place to like jump forward to get the ledge. I think I should get rid of this first. It's alright. This is not the run. So maybe like... I'm probably going to do some practice runs real quick. Like maybe doing a really fast running jump. Oh, but let's equip the boomerang first. And then also add another freaking hit counter. Terrific. What else? Get out of the way. Cause I want to like freely jump and then land and then grab the ledge. Right, this right here. But then it tilts over to the right, which means I can't really gauge it. Whoops. Really? That's never happened before. Usually I grab it and it doesn't get like stuck right there. Oh, it does go back. The more you know on this game. Right, let's try that again. Alright. This is so silly. Practicing the beginning parts of the game. Alright, maybe if I jump... But then this thing keeps getting in the way. Maybe jumping, maybe like right here with a running jump. I will always grab it. Let's try that. No, let's try it again. I should practice the pig runs while I'm doing this. Where did that thing come from? Yeah, these enemies suck. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I get the ledge, the hanging thing, but it doesn't feel consistent. That's the thing. I want to be consistent with like the jumps. Okay, there we go. You immediately grab it, but then I have to get the chest out of the way in order to run and grab it. So it's like right here? No. Maybe a little bit more further away. So here. Yeah. That happened. Worm things are annoying. Alright, let's try... Let's try this one. Okay, that's kind of consistent. But it's like nerve-wracking for these enemies to be like in the way. Yeah, this is consistent. I'm gonna practice this a few times, and then we're gonna practice the Dwarven Rescue. Yeah, this is definitely consistent. Like, as soon as the chest goes away, there's enough time to, like, gauge and see where those enemies right there are. Just annoying. Alright, a few more times and then I'll move on. This is a great way to grind for the... What's the wind experience? No, the water experience. We're never gonna use a water gem. It's never gonna happen. Water gem is useless. Useless, I tell you. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I don't know, I feel like once I get to this part, I'm gonna be like freaking out. Like, what am I supposed to do? And we do have to watch out for the worm pig things. Like that. Oh, that's despicable. Stay in the water. I'm gonna see if the chest spawns back, and then we'll see if we can practice this with this chest in there. Don't know if anything changes when coming back to the rickety bridge. But the barrel's gone, of course. That thing's dead. Okay, the chest is not there anymore. But I feel like I can just run through here without any issue. Without worrying about those worm things appearing. And then run into that ledge. Alright, let's do this from the top. Trying to jump from where that chest is up here. Let's see if this works out. Let's keep on running. I probably do have to stop. Yeah, I probably do have to stop to get the dwarves. But other than that, that's no problem. I can jump through here, get the dwarf, run this way, hopefully jump over the chest, grab the ledge, and then we are good. in between all that, I have to equip the boomerang or else this is not gonna work. Alright, there might be a couple of practice attempts coming up after this. Alright, next thing I want to practice is how to get to... We can do save states, right? It's a random save. It's been 2 years almost since I saved anything in this. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna try to skip the first puff to get the second puff. And I think... Okay, the first puff is right there. I don't think I can jump high enough to get the next puff from here. Now let's try it. Yeah, we can't. No reset. Oh, I forgot we could rewind in this game. Excellent. Alright. How many times I've played this? I should know things. Yeah, I think I am just too high. So even if I jump at the lowest part of this, I'm gonna bump onto like the top of the tree and then possibly land onto the fire. Oh no, wait, that worked. And that felt pretty consistent too. Alright, I might have a lead way to this. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, that felt pretty consistent. But maybe making sure to stay still like this. Jump right here, grab this. Okay, that's perfect. That is very consistent. I can do this. And hopefully I don't fall down. Just like that. Alright, I'm gonna do this a few more times. And then we'll restart the runs. By the way, I got hit 3 times so far. Bravo. Okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to just wait for it to, like, lose its momentum of moving left and right. Jumping at the most lowest part, and then doing this. And then hopefully grabbing this before things go bad. Then that way I can just do this, and then go back. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. Alright, 2 more times and then I'll restart it. Wait till the swaying goes away. This is also good because we're scouting for the pigs when they appear. And they're too low to hit Tomba at this point. Now. Go slowly, grab this. And then I can just grab this. It's doable. Alright, one more. One more practice run. Now... I don't really have to rush this part. I just gotta make sure we maintain control. Just like that. And then everything should be good. Yeah, that freeze frame right there just has been killing me during these runs. Alright, one more just for good measure. and then I'll do the 65th attempt. Where's the pig at? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Reset. Yeah, Rickety Bridge feels consistent. I just don't know how the placement of that chest is going to factor to like grabbing the ledge consistently. There's also that chance that one of those worm pig monsters to appear near the ledge. But I think that only happens when you take too long to grab the ledge to begin with. So we'll see how this goes. I'm looking for consistency. And this is probably going to be the last attempt. Who knows? We'll see. Oh no, I'm not ready to start. Okay, now. I was not ready. Redo. Alright. Let's destroy this challenge. No complications. No issues at all. I mean, basically, if we get to the final boss, I can destroy the final boss all day long without taking damage. It's the entire journey before that that's a problem. I have one attempt. I think it was like the 38th attempt that I just didn't practice the final boss. I went through the entire journey. Took 2 hits against that final boss. And I was utterly upset. We could have been done this challenge. Then cleared it. Luck was not on our side. Whoops. Like so much memories playing this over and over again. Third time I've seen this guy. Alright, this one just a teensy bit faster. Like milliseconds faster. Alright, moving on. Alright, here we go yet again. I remember in the past, I used to do a couple of things, like do some extra events so that I have enough adventure points to grab the ordinary mushroom. I don't think that helped save time when I did that, so I elected to skip those things and getting the ordinary mushroom later on. But it's like a much more safer approach than some of the things I do when running this. Hunts. Waiting. That was close. If that spider jumped even a second or two before that, I would have got a hit. How about get up there? There we go. Okay, I think the barrel rolls when I get close enough. Which is silly. It doesn't roll because of the momentum of the bridge itself. It rolls when he gets closer. That was not consistent. That was almost a mistake on my part. I think I got distracted from the chest actually when I was trying to jump for that ledge. But anyway, we got through that. Sloppy, but we got through it. Now for the consistent setup for this. Alright, let's wait. And jump. Jump a little bit. Jump a little bit again. Jump a little bit. And then this one, I can do a big jump to get this. It took me 65 attempts to get that right. 65 attempts. That setup was also a little faster than how I did it before. That's a big boom. Now for the grind. Consuming 100 spiders, basically. Yeah, I feel like this run is actually going a little faster than my usual runs. Just the simple changes of like early game makes a huge difference. Hope everyone's... Today's Saturday, right? Yes, it's Saturday. Hope everyone's Saturday weekend. Whatever day it is when you watch this, it's fine. Gonna be world breaking. I'm sure many people have attempted and passed this, but I want to do it for myself. We're gonna get through here. No damage whatsoever. It is simple for me to do a no death run after this, for sure. Even for 100% completion, it's pretty simple to do no death. That was actually one of the first challenges I'd done in this channel. I think that was done maybe like 5 or so years ago. Which was actually around the time I made up the fruitless challenge. No consuming fruits. And then unless there's like a way to alter our items in this game in the start of the game, it's not possible at this moment to do no bacon challenge. No consumption of pig. I'd say the offenders of that would definitely be the Haunted Mansion lava cave because, yeah, those bats are porky. They are very, very porky. And what's another pig-infested place? Probably the Dwarf Village. Although I feel like I can avoid those pretty easily. Especially with the setup I created just a few moments ago. Need more ideas of what we can do after this for this game. I want this game to continue to stay alive in our hearts and our minds. So fun game. So fun, so quirky. This little dwarf has done puking on me. He's had it. Don't worry, we're almost done. Just 2 more and probably an extra one just for good measure. Alright. And one more. I did say I was gonna try to do some speed runs, but honestly, I prefer playing this casually. Like, I am not a speedrunner, I am a casual speedrunner. My definition is, I don't go fast, I just clear it at the best, the funnest, most energizing manner. Has some cheese. Yeah, I think I did get through that part a little bit faster. Now to get to the rest of this. And still not skippable. I am still waiting for like updates, like patches in this game, which at this point we'll never get them. Because the music in this game, there's a lot of soundtracks remastered that aren't being carried over when we play the game. And I think many years ago, like when this special edition came out, there was someone that made like a patch for it, but I never downloaded it. I don't want the files to be corrupted or anything. I don't want to touch that. Of course, I can always restart the game, reinstall the game. But I had hope. I had hope that they were going to fix things, but they never did. So I probably will go ahead and tweak them. Because the remastered music in this game is amazing. A lot of hard work, a lot of heart and effort. Like, they did this special edition justice. Wow, the second game had like flop. Like, arts and illustrations, you gotta love them. I really appreciate them. I love looking at like artwork and all that. But it just felt like they threw Tomba 2 Special Edition in and just let it fail. I don't approve failing, especially for my favorite franchise. It deserved more love. let's do this. We're going to do a hard turn back, and then we'll come back to the cherry square later to save time. Ah! I don't know how to jump accurately. Alright, it is Mushroom Forest time. Die. Okay. Everything is fine. We're all safe. We're crying now. And we're gonna dip this place for now. We'll come back here a little later. Use a healing mushroom. And get the heck out of here. Alright, it is time for Phoenix Mountain round 1. I don't like that pig right there in the window. That is dangerous. Very dangerous position for that. I'm gonna try to sneak underneath it. Okay, good. Everything is great. It's dandy. But yeah, lava caves can be good or bad. Like if I can get the 5 bunk rock flowers or bunk flowers early, then there's no issues. But if I fall at any point, it's such a pain. It's such a pain to get any of the flowers from above, and then dodging all the scum everywhere. Phoenix melts in round 2. Here's your undies yet again. Stop losing your underwear. Definitely the first time running through Phoenix Mountain is the hardest. Second and third attempts going through here doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. But anything could happen. Alright, I don't know how to turn the volume down this part, so I'm just going to skip it. Yeah, I've concluded that there's no way you can change the volume of the cutscenes. They're all loud. Every single one. A drink for grown-ups. Alright, I'm gonna take this part slowly because I have sometimes do the unimaginable when going through here. Alright, we're getting close to the half points of this mess. And to get a lot of omelets. Oh no. No, you don't. That was almost a thing. The egg got in the way. Alright, moving on to saving the old fart. The odor fart. And ordinary mushroom coming up. Alright, so from here, we unequip the parasol first, and then move one of the charity wings to the lava cave. And we're basically setting up for the very first pig fight. Get our trusty grapple. And we're heading up to the fire evil pig. And hopefully he doesn't troll us this time. Put the parasol. Anything could happen. And here we go. First bite coming up. Can I reach it? Nope, I can't. Oh no. Why is this happening again? Okay, there we go. I don't think I was in a good position at that point. Alright, for flavor, I'm going to keep the loud cutscenes for grabbing the pigs on. Actually, I think this is the only cutscene that's not loud of all of them. Dousing. Dousing indeed. Alright, 6 more pigs to go. Let's go back up. Big key gets. And unfortunately that opens up to our third run through Phoenix Mountain. Just to get the pig back. Alright, I'm going to, just to be safe, I'm going to equip the grapple right now. And probably keep it equipped. Unequip the parasol. That's very important. Welcome, loading personality. Welcome to the stream. Yep, we are back at it once again. This time it's gonna happen. I appreciate the good lucks. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm going to unequip the grapple for now. And re-equip it at the lava caves. We don't need any more shenanigans happening. We're done with shenanigans. Yeah, for the most part, Haunted Mansion, no troubles. Lava Caves is iffy. Some of the pigs are also iffy. Jungle doesn't seem to give me problems anymore, but it used to in the past. And then there's Trick Village. Very, very tricky. Alright, slowly. There we go. You usually go get the pants, but there are gators over there that are very hard to avoid. So I like to always skip that chest right there. It could help with like some like jumping in the lava caves, for instance. But other than that, I tend to skip it. Speaking of lava caves, let's equip some stuff. First the grapple, and then our trusty parasol. And second pig coming up. Perfect position. Thank you for cooperating for a change. So shiny. Alright, 6 more pigs. No, 5 more pigs to go. Yeah, it's totally 7 pigs. Alright, 1 flower. 2. 3. And then there's 2 more above us, like, really close by. But I always tend to have a problem grabbing them. Let me think. Okay, I knew that thing was coming. Oh no. Trying to grab that. Please do not attack me. It's attacking! Alright, I need 1 more bonk flower, and then we should just leave. Yes, okay. I'm below now. I don't like this position. Okay, good. Alright, I'm just gonna grab- whoa! I'm just gonna grab this and leave. I hate these pigs. I hate them. Let's get out of here. Cause the pigs, they can fire breath in all 8 directions, randomly. Alright, lava caves is done. I am happy to get done with that. Bunk flowers. I also like that we only have to collect 5 of the 8 bunk flowers in lava caves. I'm glad the developers did that. Alright, we're skipping this. Skip. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the stone boomerang real quick, so I can knock out this guy coming up. I mean, I can easily jump over him, but I'd rather just knock him out. Get him out of sight. Nerve-wracking. Oh, I forgot to get the wind gem. Whoops. Look at me skipping steps, folks. Right, as soon as we get here, we go back to the nest to get the wind gem. That's what we grinded 100 spiders for. Makes the jungle so much easier. Thank you. We have green hair for the rest of the run. And then it briefly changes to pink during the cutscene that we're gonna skip. Alright, I'm gonna actually see if I can jump over this guy. He jumps so high though. Okay, we got it. Everything's okay. I guess I don't have to kill that guy then. Hello, door we're gonna skip for a while. I forgot it does that. When you're like using the when you're using the wind gem and actually like activate the evil pig door, that happens. It even happens in the vanilla game. Like you jump even higher. It is so cool. And a couple of loading screens later. Although I really love the loading screens. After doing this several times, it's kind of getting old. Particularly this part of the game. We have to go in and out of the civilization here many times. And this is the boring part of the run. It's like questing, basically. Without interactions of enemies so much. I'm going to re-equip the grapple just to be safe, though. And this is why we quit the grapple. Because I would have fell and hit the spike. Drowning. Not drowning. I'm gonna go over here for fast travel's sake. So we can avoid this scum and trick village as much as possible. More questing required to get to Trick Village at least. Alright. Should have enough charity wings for the rest of the run. But we're still gonna collect some if they come by. Going to ignore that pick gate for now. Explosive coconut coming right up. And gonna skip this very loud cutscene coming up again. The power of skipping is amazing. Alright. Get out of here. This quest is always worth it. I say for the most part, the grapple jack has been the saving grace to these runs. It's too bad we can't use the grapple jack route underwater, then that way this would have been done a long time ago. Tasty grapple jacks. Fish don't like them, but others do. Pigs love them, definitely. And birds, lots and lots of birds. With fish, it's like they're immune to the grapple jack. Alright, it is Trick Village time. May it be an easy Trick Village. And the even older part is here. Those accursed beads. And those fish down there. What's underwater? Piranha fish. Deadly, deadly piranha fish. None of this one though. I don't know, I still honestly feel like it's 50-50 with Trick Village. It's not fair sometimes. It's simply not fair. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Doom. Alright, here we go. It's not a consistent way, but I tend to always like die like really fast, really deep in here. And that helps. But then it's this the bee to the left with that piranha fish that's iffy. It's scum right there. Like this one's easy, but the one above it, the second one right there, because of that one fish right there causing problems. Okay, this time was a problem. It wasn't a problem, but usually it is because it respawns right there. And then that fish right there could be anywhere too. Oh no. Okay, can we sneak through here? Yes. Okay. Alright, doing good so far. And here comes the problematic places. Like the slender fish. There it is. Slender fish is right there. And then nearby is another piranha fish. Like last time I streamed this, it actually, the piranha fish spawned like way out of the way. And it's back. Diff. Alright, so far it's doing good. I still don't, oh no, it's here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And it's not gonna spawn away either, it's stuck there. Ah, oh, that one's there too. I think it spawns when I kill it down below. Alright, I think it's gone forever. I hope it's gone forever. No. Go away, you slender fish. Alright, I'm gonna try to go as slowly as I can. There it is. Okay. One more beat and I'm bailing out of here. One more beat. Oh boy. This part is nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking as heck. Let's leave. Wasting a charity wing there is worth it too. Because getting out of there from that spot is ridiculously hard. Like insanely, insanely hard. And then the worst part is we have to go back in the water again. I hate that part. Alright, same strategy. We're just gonna dive deep in the water, fast as possible. Hopefully the fish doesn't spawn underneath us. Okay, good. It almost did though. It almost did right there. Alright, where's that slender fish? Okay, it's right there. Let's go this way. And I'm gonna waste another charity wing as well. As soon as we get this back. Because I don't want shenanigans today. We are over shenanigans already. Like, I had many opportunities to get more charity wings, but I think at a certain point of the game, 5 is enough to do what I want to do. If I route things, okay, then I think 5 or 6 through the whole journey is okay. All right, it's time to collect some big, some bags. Put them in purses and call it a day. I believe that's all we have to do left to clear this challenge finally. We're gonna go for the mouse evil pig first. If I don't grab the mouse evil pig fast enough, it does a lot of bad stuff. Kind of similar to... I almost got hit right there. Almost similar to the water pig. Oh, let's get the pants here. The dashing pants. All right. Is this the third pig? I think this is the third pig. I have not been bagging pigs. Why'd you go down below? We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. No, the position is off now. No. Alright, that's 1 hit. Still possible to do a current record of this. That pig was messed up. It usually spawns above Tomba, but that time it spawned below. That's messed up. And then of course if it spawned below us, we can't use the grapple jack to knock it away. Alright, let's see how this water pig fight goes. Hopefully it doesn't go as bad as last time. Cooperate for once. Okay. No, I did bad. I did horribly bad. Oh no, there goes my record. Two hits again. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna complete this. So we got the Storm Evil Pig, Jungle Evil Pig, and the Forest Evil Pig left. And 2 wings? Yeah, 2 wings. We should be good. Let's see. Let's go here first. The pigs have not been nice to me. Trick Village has been nice, but the pigs have not. I always think they had like a consistent like pattern, but I don't know. I question that logic now. Even the last evil pig, the final boss, does things randomly too. Oh no, spikes! Spikes! Alright, practice mode time. Runs over, but honestly, I feel like when I do the rewind and then go into the fight, it's a consistent flow with that. When I do the runs and run through this part, the pigs spawn differently. They spawn in different locations. Yeah, I'm gonna... Can we go as far as that last pig? Maybe not. I think I'm too far. Yeah, I'm too far. I wanted to go to the mouse evil pig. Um, let's see if we can do something about that. Unfortunate. This fight's usually no problem. What's going on here? Should it spawn right there? It should spawn... It should spawn above me. Like, yeah, right there. It usually spawns, like, right there. But it never does that anymore. What the heck? Weird. And if it spawns right there, that's trouble. If it spawns right there, that's also trouble. Alright, I need a strategy for this. In the past, I've always like hung to the left side and I usually am safe there. But I thought I had like a consistent flow with the pig like spawning in the center. And then for that mouse evil pig, why did it spawn below me? Darndy. Ignore that right there. It usually doesn't spawn up there. It spawns over right there. That's what I'm used to. But it didn't do that until now. Questionable. If my usual runs, it would spawn like right above me or close by. It's not doing that this time. And that's far up. Usually safe right here. So I think I'll just do what I did in the past. Hug to the left. And then if there's like room, I'll bag him and throw him in the back. Think Yeah, that should be high enough to bag him right there. Now you want to go to the center. That is mean. It's a messed up pig. Oh. Alright, maybe that's not completely safe. Yeah, that's not completely safe. I think that's like the best position for him to appear. A lot of rewinding. Oh. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, yes, it is possible to bag him right there. So to the left, down below, and up above are good places to bag him. I say the one below is more consistent. Alright, I'm actually going to take a little break to get some refreshments. Probably be back in like 10 minutes or so to attempt the 66 attempt. We were so close. Probably switch up some strategies as well. But for the most part, I think I'll be consistent. I'll probably stick with what I'm doing right now. But I'm going to stop for a few minutes. Enjoy this effortless cutscene of Phoenix Mountain, which I basically just mastered. I hardly have any problems in this place at all. I wish this game had like a boss rush mode. That would help a lot with like practice. That'd be perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, go on tight, folks. Alright, I am back. I am refreshed. Sitting as I ponder what to withdraw. But we're not giving up. We're gonna keep on going for probably 2 more hours or so. I wish I had a limited time to stream this. Alright, 66th attempt coming right up. Back at our glorified pink hair. Roxy, it's been ages. How have you been, my friend? I just been goofing off in my favorite game of all time. Yep, I'm having a blast. Trying to get this run, this challenge completed finally. It's funny that she asked that. The farthest I've got was the final boss. I choked on the final boss. And I've only went to the final boss without taking damage just one time. And that was like 30 attempts ago. So, I got some work to do. Lots and lots of work. I gotta look back at my feed. I think it was like the 36th or 38th attempt that happened. I was so upset. Like, at the time, I wasn't that upset because I was about to fall asleep. I was very, very tired. That was my excuse. But as soon as I cut the stream, I'm like, oh, why? Why did I goof up there? I was flooded in tears when it happened. But that's alright. We're getting better. I'm not goofing up on the beginning of the game like I used to. I almost messed up that jump. We're gonna ignore that. But for the most part, I'd say the parts I have problems with are like later on in the game. Like up to lava caves, it's no issues. Even Phoenix Mountain is no issues anymore. Even that place. That was the bane of my existence at the time. No, instead it's lava. Yeah, actually instead it is lava caves that still is meh. Lava caves, jungle is no issue anymore. Trick Village is no, I almost said it's no problem, but it is. It's very inconsistent. Trick Village for sure. And then, of course, there's the pick bites. Last attempt, I don't think you were here. I goofed up on a mouse evil pig. After I got the grapple jack, the mouse went underneath me and I wasn't able to hit him. So I had to force myself to go in there under him, attack him, and then I was not in a position to bag him. Was not able to purse him. Nice. Tomba 2 is awesome. Hope you have a lot of fun with that game. Oh, nice. Yes, have a blast. You're going to enjoy my streams later once I pass this pass this troublesome challenge. This is not an exam. This is not practice for the next game. No, no, no. No, it'll be a long time before I try to do this for Tomba 2. A very long time. But I do want to get better. I do want to get used to Tomba 2. So I'm going to be playing that a lot after this. No, this is the final exam run. You'll finish it, or I die. You finish it or you die, basically. My life is over if I don't pass this run. No, honestly, when I was in college, that's how I felt. In every single final exam, I gotta pass this or else. I don't want to retake any classes. Like, I retook this class 66 times, by the way. 66 times. I'm getting old. I can't do this every year. Nice. It's gonna be like dramatic music when I fail. No, we're not gonna make that happen. We're gonna pass this. It's gonna be all good and dandy. Womp womp womp. But at least for the most part, I've been having a good consistency with the beginning of the game. Where'd the spider go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It just vanished. I was waiting for it to pounce me, but it was nowhere to be found. Oh yeah, I'm having a really good time. Where's the spiders at? It is all the way up there. These spiders are just hiding in like the worst spots and I can't even see them. They're not showing up where they need to be. Yep, I'm having a blast doing this. This is a lot of fun. Like, I don't think any other... Maybe I got a little frustrated a few times. But overall, I'm having a blast. I'm glad y'all are having a good time too, watching me fail. We're not failing this time. This is the run. This is the attempt. Get over here, barrel. Thank you. Alright, I had a consistent way of doing this, but I need to equip the boomerang first. I'm gonna ignore the chest. Yes, it worked. Cause last time I streamed this a few days ago, I goofed up right here. I fell into the water too many times. It was the worst. And then I finally got a consistent way of getting through the dwarf village, dwarf forest, to rescue the dwarves. And it involves patience. I have to be very patient right here. Jump. Small jump. Small jump. We get this one. Go here. Big jump. And all the doors are safe over here. I just figured that out like an hour or so ago. It is that easy. Super easy. Get the dwarf. There we go. Alright, this run is a little slower than the last one, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's alright. It is time for the little kid to hurl for the next 3 to 4 minutes, maybe longer. Because we're going to be grinding for a win experience. If there's any way to gain courage, is to do this. Is to be like right behind a crazy madman. Hurling spiders all over the place. Having a very good time. I mean, it could be much worse. I could bring this kid probably into lava caves, and he'll be like, I wouldn't say like doing the #1, just because he's scared. I wonder if it's possible. If this game is randomized, I wonder if it's possible to find the dwarf kid in like lava caves or the jungle, freaking himself out. Or would it be a set location like right here? They could make that happen, right? We need a Tomba randomizer, by the way. Really want a fresh take in this game. Heck, I'll even settle for a cartoon for Tomba. Until I want another game for it. Yeah, just chilling, just eating some spiders. 100 of them, by the way. Consider how many quests is that. Yep. I mean, there will be a ton of backtracking, but then there needs to be like some kind of mechanic to allow like charity wings to be used infinitely. Only then will people actually like get through the run faster. On the other hand, I think all you'll need to beat the game is the pig bags and then the locations of the pigs. Like, items could be randomized. Maybe the pig locations could be randomized, if that's even possible. That would be disgusting, though. Someone will be probably looking for any of the pigs for hours, and that would be kind of upsetting. So I would say probably randomize the locations of where their set location is, and just randomize the pigs inside the gates. That would make a much more fun experience. And then maybe they can like change like the amount of pigs you have to collect in order to like access the last part of the game. Make things a little bit faster. I mean, I think this game is already programmed to have like progressional pants. Most definitely it is, because we skipped the dash pants, which is located vanilla in Phoenix Mountain, but we grabbed the dashing pants in the jungle because we skipped that one. I need food too. I need pigs. I almost messed up there. Right, I haven't ate any dinner. I'm gonna keep on going for another 2 hours, probably. Maybe stopping in, let's see. No. This is the run. We're gonna call it right now. This is the run. This is it. How many more spiders? Okay, 4 more. 3. 2. Yeah, doing this takes about 4 minutes. Give or take. And now we're moving on. Alright. I gotta clean all this barf off of my back. It's probably why he was barfing a lot. He ate way too much cheese. Gave him an upset stomach. Alright, so same thing as before. We're gonna skip all the cutscenes except for bagging the pigs. Wish we could skip this though. Still appreciate the gratitude though. Pink hair is awesome. Heck, even if this is not the night, which is gonna happen, I would settle for 1 hit at this rate. 1 hit or no hits. Let's make it happen. My mouse. There we go. Have y'all ever had like updates like while you're playing a game appear randomly? That's just what happened. Like computer updates. That's exactly what just happened too. Would have been a nightmare if I was fighting a pig right now. Alright, keep on going. We're gonna take a small pit stop at Charity Square. And it's now Mushroom Forest time. I do like that we don't have to do too much in the Mushroom Forest. In the past, I used to be in the Mushroom Forest forever, trying to get the hilly mushrooms. But thankfully, we just need to collect one of those to complete this run. Die. I'm gonna get nightmares every single time I see that. Nightmare few flowers. So yeah, this run is a little slower, but it's not too slow. And we're gonna dip away from here for a second. Get a few things, and then we'll go back to the Phoenix Mountain. Yeah, when it's crying, it's actually no problem. But when it's laughing, it's like hysterically a nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Alright, it is time. Phoenix Mountain, round 1. Round numero uno. Alright, slowly over here. Alright. Not too shabby. Once again, obtain Charles Undies. Food acquired. Gonna have some food too. I'm starving here. I've been missing my pork diet. Actually, in real life, I have not been eating pork lately. I miss it. I've been eating a lot of lean food. And reason being, I still have tooth problems. It actually hurts when I eat pork for some reason. It's weird. I can eat soft things like chicken soft. Pork is like, you have to like grind it a lot. Pork is totally lame, yes. Oh no, I fell over here. Alright, let's wait a little bit. Okay, good. It went back that way. Everything is fine, folks. Nose nuts! Okay, it's fine. I don't know how the logic is, like you fall down, you go through a door, and then you just spit out from the top. Amazing. I don't know, maybe it's the way I've been cooking it, because it's always been tough. Skipping! As long as I need bacon. Bacon's my favorite. Bacon is awesome. No, I think every time I cook it, it's like it's like worse than rubber. Like hard. And I know I don't have to cook it too long, but I just want to make sure it's done. It's done than done when I make it. Yeah, lately I've been using the air fryer a lot. I used to do the oven quite a bit, but now I've been using the air fryer more. I've never cooked pork chops or bacon in the air fryer before. Maybe I'll try doing that one day. See how it goes. Usually for me it's the oven, stovetop. Microwave. We're not gonna microwave pork though. It's nasty. That is very nasty. More omelets to hatch. Yeah, I think overall this run is okay. I think I lost maybe like a minute somewhere. Last time I was here, it was like 29 minutes, I believe. Not 30. You know, I actually read something like that, and I don't know. I used the meat thermometer too. Like it's grinding to my mind that I should have it at like 165, 170, maybe even a little bit higher than that. You know, I think I'm actually gonna start using the crock pot more. I think the crock pot is really good. It's just very slow to cook everything in it. Even at the fastest temperature, it's still slow. And it's not like I can actually like put something in a crock pot and then come home and it's ready. I'm out at the house for like 12 hours because of work. Every single day that I work, I'm away for 12 hours. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. The way you feed the pigs. I would say it's probably better than it was in the past. Like the pigs have been probably like mistreated. They haven't been fed like natural things. And all chemicals and everything. I read a documentary about it. And then I also looked at a documentary on Netflix, I think. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, so it's very informational. Eye-opening. Yeah, slaughterhouses had it rough back in the day. I don't know how they are now. They probably still have it rough. Did I go in here yet? I think I skipped this. No, wait, I did go in here. My brain. I need food. I need brain food. I need dwarf brains. More dwarf brains, please. Exactly. That didn't help at all. Like, in the end, it not only hurt the pigs, but it hurt us. It hurts, like, other wildlife. This is a chain of, like, terrible things. Created a lot of diseases, too. And I would say it's still an issue because, there's still chemicals out there. Nothing's really changed regarding that. There's no regulation with chemicals in foods and everything. Still a hot mess. It's hard to trust food. And even though we're still talking about this, I'm still hungry. I want to eat something. A granola bar, anything. Actually, a granola bar will mess up my tooth. I just cannot eat anything like rough right now. Gotta be chewy. It could be a tiny bit crunchy, but not too crunchy. Everything is chemicals. We're doomed already. Come taste your chemicals, folks. Anyway, we gone through the majority of the Haunted Mansion. It's already over. No issues, as usual. I think that's what I need. I need a nutritionist. My friends were telling me about that. And I think it's about time for me to find one. Gotta be a better way. Let's see, in the past, I have ate a lot of pork, by the way. A lot of pork. What else have I been eating? I still eat salads. Salads are amazing. Lots of broccoli. Not as much right now, but I eat a lot of broccoli. A lot of asparagus. Brussels sprouts. Blech. I was a really big picky eater when I was a kid. I sat on the table for hours. I didn't have the decency to hide my food because I would feel guilty afterwards. I would actually just take my time eating my veggies when growing up. And then of course, I did that one time. I didn't do it again because my aunt caught me. And yeah, didn't see the end of the day with that. But yeah, salads are amazing. I used to make like a crunchy veggie salad. Just because. Used to make that all the time because actually in my job, when I was working as a baker, there was someone in my job that made the crunchy veggie salad. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. I need to have this. So she gave me the recipe. I ended up making it all the time. And then for some weird reason, I had stopped. Just like out of the blue. Like, oh, I don't want to make this anymore. And it wasn't that much stuff in it too. It was just broccoli, carrots, celery, homemade coleslaw mixed up with it. And then I had, in the past, I used to eat like a lot of nuts, like almonds, pistachios. I put that in the salad too. And then I had raisins. What else did I have? I have raisins and what was the other one? I think cranberries? I think it was cranberries. So recently, I wouldn't say recently, about 2 years ago. Should I equip this or not? We're gonna gonna leave this alone for now. About 2 years ago, I had on my birthday. On my birthday, I had stomach problems. I'm still undergoing stomach problems, but it was terrible 2 years ago. And the culprit was nuts. It was the things I ate like almost every single day. So I got it examined, had a few scans done, and I have low-grade diverticulosis, which is it's lower than diverticulitis, but it's like a mild version of it, I would say. So at the age of, how old was I? I was 30. I was 30 when I got my very first colonoscopy. Like, oh no, that was the worst experience ever. I don't wish that for anybody. And yeah, after that, I changed my eating habits. I don't eat a lot of seeds. I don't eat a lot of nuts. I do want to eat those. I still eat those occasionally, but I don't eat them like every day. Yeah, there's a chance those things can stay in your colon. Well, for me to stay in the colon for a long time. It just doesn't pass. What was I doing? I was talking about stuff? Right. Let's laugh our problems to this door. Hahaha. Yeah, the thing I have is called diverticulosis. Use this. And use this. And first pig fight coming up. I know, I had a problem with moderation. This guy here needs a nutritionist. For sure. Ah, you're too low. You're too high. You're still too high. There you go. That pig bag was moving so slowly. I was like waiting for it to turn facing us. It felt like slow motion there. Do you like beans? I actually do. Yeah, I don't think beans are any problems. If they're like cooked, they're tender cooked, they're okay. And I just today for lunch, I went and bought like a chicken bowl. Had quinoa in it. I don't know how that's gonna turn out in my stomach. Yeah, I think I've done an injustice to my stomach. Buying that. Quinoa is like similar to... I'm trying to think how it's similar to. Like very, very small, like... I wouldn't say seeds, but they're like a little bit more softer. And depending on how you cook it, they could be too, like, mushy... Too mushy or too tough. Even though they're tiny. How much fiber do I get in my diet? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like rice. It's like rice, yep. Very similar to textures. And my girlfriend's actually the same. She has problems with her stomach as well. It's not because of me. I'm pretty sure it's not because of my cooking. Alright, I hope I did not skip a lot of things as I was rambling about my horrible stomach. Alright, next time I stream, I'm gonna make sure I have a bag of chips at least, so my stomach doesn't growl too much. That's the other thing, I haven't been really craving chips. Especially the crunchy kind. Especially the crunchy kind. Eats fruits, veggies, beans, lentils, whole grain. Eat protein? Oh, definitely. Gotta have the protein. I think I'll get some lentils too. You should be my nutritionist. I'm getting all this wonderful advice for free. Free is amazing. I am not allowed to eat nuts, yet I still eat nuts. Well, it's more like I have to like grind it up to like powder base. Like, I ain't doing that. I am not going to grind the nuts into powder. It's like defeat the purpose of having it. Alright, dirt run through Phoenix Mountain. Let me unequip the grapple real quick. I got problems doing this when I had the grapple equipped. Major problems. Alright, go through there slowly. Alright, that was a close one. Falling, we're okay. Alright, so we got the majority of the bags. It's time to grab the second one. The second pig. Exactly. Moderation is key. Alright, so we're in the half part of the game. When things go south. Literally south. Ugh, that is very close. Can I avoid the damage? Good. Okay. Easy. No problem. We're all good. I think if I move like a little bit more to the left, it would have been a hit right there. Holy mansion. With evil looking doors. Alright, let's see if we can get through this with no problems this time. Um, so I think I figured something out when I did this a few moments ago. I think waiting right here. Is it right here or the next place? Oh, it's the next place. Waiting right here for the pig to show up, is beneficial. If it ever shows up. There you are. There you are, you evil thing. Oh no, and then that one's above us. That's a problem. Alright, how many... I think I have... I'm gonna ignore that. I want that flower. Okay, good. Okay, can we get through here without taking damage? I'm in a really bad position. That was too close. I knew that bat was gonna go to the right. We're good. I've been insanely lucky in lava caves. Insanely lucky. And yeah, grabbing the flowers, the top flowers seems to be like the way to go. The best chance to avoid damage. Because if you go to the bottom flowers, chances are you're gonna get hit by one of those bats. And a skip. Alright, so now I know I don't need to kill that, the Masakari over there. I can just fly over it once we get the wind gem. Alright. More loading. Skip. If you go slightly cross-eyed on a loading screen until the pics overlap each other, it looks even more 3D. You know what? I don't want to try that right now. I'm trying to get through this run. I'm gonna try that after the stream. That'll be fun to watch. Wait, that unequipped the grapple? I did not want to do that. I don't want eye problems too. Alright. Let's wait right here for a moment. No! I fell. Okay. Okay, we're good. I was worried one of the Masakari enemies were gonna come after me. And we're flying up. Drowning. Help, I'm losing health. Never mind. So, this is what I'm thinking of doing right now. Do you think I should do the mouse evil pig now, or should I wait for the grapple jack again? Because I experienced something that hasn't happened to me in a very long time. The mouse pig spawning underneath Tomba. I do not want that to happen again. That would be annoying. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to get the mouse evil pig. I want the most maximum amount of chances to get through this challenge. So we're gonna do that. What did I do? I just waited for the pig to spawn on top of me, like right above me. When it did that, I had enough time to jump up, grab the pig, and then throw it in the bag. And I thought that's been like a consistent way of getting through that fight. But I had something completely different happening to me on the 65th attempt. Actually, you know what? I think I panicked. When I saw it spawn underneath me, I panicked. And I was like trying to throw it in the bag. And then eventually when it spawned on top of me, above me, the bag was nowhere to be found, and I was like out of position. There was no way. The worst thing for it to happen would be for the mouse evil pig to cast a spell and chuck a boulder from above. Because the boulder is almost, for the most part, it's not avoidable at all. It's the worst kind of luck. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that mouse evil pig. Alright, gonna go here for fast travel. It helps so much when going through the trick village. Alright, let's go and unequip the parasol for now. We won't be needing it for 5+ minutes, maybe 6. It's questing time yet again. Alright. After this, I'm going to cook some pork. Try to find an air fryer recipe and see how that goes. Get the coconut bomb. We'll come back here a little later. Maybe like 15 minutes. To beg the mouse pig. That's gonna be our very next pig. Coming up soon. And the skipping. I would say this. If we get through the entire journey up to the final boss, I feel extremely confident that I can do the final boss without taking damage. It is very simple now. Yep. Safety precautions. Time to get the best weapon of the game. The tastiest one. It'd be actually pretty cool if we can actually use the grapple jack or the blackjack. Like when you're like in midair and then shooting it downward. That could actually be like a really good technique for Tomba. Because he can only shoot it in this way, that way, and this way. Only 5 directions. No matter what. That could be game changing. Or Tomba 3. Alright, it is time. Trick Village again. The horror. The horror. I really wish they fixed at least the Haunted Mansion music. At least that. At least that'll be something. Tomba 2, Tomba 2, Tomba 2, Tomba 3. Where's the third one? We need a third one. Alright, let's use another Charity Wing. I think I ended up getting an extra Charity Wing from somewhere. Huh. Enough copies of the remake. You mean the special editions? We need actual remakes for this. Oh no, the fish is there again. The kissy fish. Deadly kissy fish. Move out the way. Snuck out. I snuck through that. Alright, gotta be careful here because of the slender fish right there, and then also the kissy fish. I'm gonna start calling a kissy fish instead of piranha fish. Big lips, big fat juicy lips. I hate this guy. Oh no. I don't want your lips. Okay, now it's too close. It is far too close now. Ugh, that was close. And these things are giving me a heart attack. No! I got hit once. I can still do one hit. I can still beat the game with one hit. That would be a record for me. That's funny. As soon as I got hit by that one fish, the rest of Trick Village was easy. It was setting me up. Alright, let me update the thing. The glorified counter of one hits. Ugh. They really wanted to end my run there. Darn the slender fish and kissy lip fish. Unfortunately, we gotta go in there a second time. No. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it's underneath you, sometimes it's over to the left, like right there. No. No. Alright, it's practice time. Alright, that's 3 hits, unfortunately. We're gonna go again. And that's probably gonna be the last attempt for me tonight. It's no point using Charity Wing, so we'll just go this way. I think I just pretty much gave up as soon as I got hit once. I'm like, you know what, screw this. We remain at 2 hits record. But I do want to do like the pig fights. You know, let's just go through the rest of this. We're already this far. I'm gonna see what happened the last time when I fought the Mouse Evil Pig. I'm trying to think. What's a better way of getting through there? Should I like slow down and then like attempt to grab the fish even if it doesn't appear? Maybe I should try doing that. Because of the majority of the Trick Village, that is the very first part. Going into the water is like the hardest part sometimes. Dashing pants, by the way. Alright, is this pig going to behave? Probably not. It did the same thing it did the last time. It keeps spawning below me, what the heck? It's not supposed to do that. There we go. Now it's not a pig bag's out of reach. Lucky pig. Can I get it? Nope. Oh no! It's a disaster, folks. It's a huge disaster. Oh my goodness. No. I am choking. It's supposed to spawn like where I am right now for the start. It keeps spawning below me for some reason. I haven't done this bad in a while. It's fine, it's just practice from now on. It is perfectly okay. Oh no, I am definitely not tired. I am hungry though. I am famished. I might do like another intermission so I can grab something to eat real quick. Alright, I am one hit away to die. Let's see if we can do this in one hit. Oh, I hate this whirlpool. Alright, that was simple. And then there was a Storm Evil Pig that that was getting on my nerves too. Alright, I'm gonna skip the rest of the cutscenes. We're gonna go bag a Stormy Pig. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something. I actually wanted to like be finished with this before NBA comes on. NBA Game 7 is happening at this point probably like 40 minutes from now. The plan was to get through this challenge and so I could watch basketball. But that's not gonna happen. We gotta get through this. This thing. This is exactly what I wanted you to do the first time. You spawn in the middle, like you're supposed to. Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe right here, see what happens. Get closer, you douche. This pig is mean. No, 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 no. This is what I get for playing it safe. It spawns in the place I want it to be, like what I expected to. Now, but it never did before. Get closer already. Finally. It took forever for it to spawn right there. That's the safe place, but he doesn't spawn over there all the time. Alright, we're gonna back to the last two pigs too. See what happens in the final pig fight. I don't have time to cook some pork right now. I'm gonna pick something up. I should have 2 charity wings left, but if not, there's an extra charity wing inside the caverns right here that I can grab. I think it's this chest right here. Yep. That blooming mousy little pig. Every time I think about that mousy little pig, it got me thinking about Tom and Jerry. Fun times. Cat and mouse. I'm the cat, apparently. I am Tom. Tom! Tom! I got way more tradings than I thought I did. Okay. No, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna grab this, and then we got the jungle evil pig, and I think that's it. The only problem with this pig, this forest evil pig, is that he likes to like spawn like really high up. Impossible for me to grab him. And then while he's up there, he like instantaneously spawn his special skill or whatever. Which is actually no problem to dodge, but yeah, it's annoying. Let's see if he does it again. Are you gonna spawn up above? Or are you gonna spawn down here? Of course you're gonna be high up. Oh dear. Oh good. I timed that perfectly. That would have been nasty if I missed that. Alright, skip. And we're gonna go to the beach for the last one. Which is near the mushroom forest. It's actually been a long time since I've been over here. So I think the next time I attempt the Storm Evil Pig, I'm gonna do like I usually do. I'm gonna just go to the center of the map. If it doesn't spawn there, I'm gonna go back to the left side of the map and wait for it. I think that's the best choice. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I think basically if I get through the mouse pig, the annoying mouse pig, and then the water pig, and then the storm pig. We got it made. Alright, I do want to see how I am with this final pig bite. So we're gonna do the whole thing. Eight evil peaks. And if we don't get through this today, we're gonna try this tomorrow. After I come home from work, I'm gonna try to stream and boot this up again. I meant to sort. I meant to not do that. Might as well just use all the charity wings that we have. Let's see. Alright, let me see if I can get this right. North or south? I think I always pick south by mistake. Maybe it's not that. It is not the 1,000-year-old door. Oh man. I messed up again. What are you doing in my house? I'll just walk it. Alright, let me actually look at this sign to see what side of this is there. Whoops. North. North, 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 north. North, north, north. Not south, north. That would have been the thick hit right there. Alright, let's just get through the rest of this with no problems. I'm gonna do a save right here too, just so I can, if things go south, I'll practice the final fight. See what happens. Alright, save it. I think these runs get slower and slower every time I try these. Trying to be as careful as I can. Okay, it's doing the pattern that I'm used to. Whoa. Not the boulder. Alright, wait. Throw. See, this is easy. The other pigs are paid. Alright. I am gonna take a break. At least 10 minutes of a break. Again. We're gonna try this once again in a few minutes. And I'm gonna stuff myself with food real quick. Alright, folks. I'll be right back one more time. Alright. It's time to finally crush this challenge. I am back. My stomach is half full. It's better than empty. Alright, so this is gonna be the last attempt. If I get 2 hits, I'm just gonna call it. But yeah, let's try to get 1 or no. 1 or no hits. Two and 1 and 0. Whoops. Alright, so this time, not only was the pigs, but it was Trick Village too. And that seems to have been the issue I had a couple of times. Very rarely does the fish spawn like below you when you're diving into the water from the start. So I'm thinking of some strategies to get around that. I definitely can't swim slowly, because if I do that, chances are the fish will catch up to me wherever it is, and will still cause some damage. And then there's that bloody mouse. Was not cooperating at all. It was not doing its usual behavior. The other pigs, though, were no problem. They were causing too much issues. Even the water pig wasn't causing too many issues. Strangely enough. Alright, this is probably up to par to how fast it gets over here. Mmm, chicken. Alright, moving on. I am like laser focused to get this. Wait patiently. Hello, once again, puppy dog. Oh, that was close. I almost messed up that jump. Jump. Little jump. Little jump. Little jump again. Big jump. I am so happy I found a consistent way to get through this. And now it's for the training montage. Eating 100 spiders. Delicious, tasty spiders. Other than the Village of Civilization, this is the most boring part of this running. I mean, it's action-packed, but all you're doing is just throwing spiders. That's it. And watching this kid hurl behind your back. Alright, 40 more spiders to go. Alright, 17... 17 more to go. Cheese me, please. Sepix, welcome to the street. How have you been, my friend? Yes, we are playing some Tomba. Getting pretty darn close, but still 2 hits has still been my record for a long time. I'm doing wonderful. I was really hungry a few minutes ago, but I'm doing good. We were talking about food, lots and lots of food, and that just got me even hungrier. So I took a small break, and now we're back running. This is gonna be the last run. Hopefully this will be the only run that we have to do left. I'm gonna try to attempt this tomorrow if it happens. If shenanigans happen again. If I could actually find like a consistent way of getting through Trick Village, then this would be no problem at all. They give you the tutorial too. Plus, it's only the beginning of the game. It gets a lot better. Kinda. It's not too bad, maybe. It is kind of crazy when you first start swinging. Like, you don't know where you spin off to. Like, if you release the Poe too short or too long, it kind of affects your jump. Yeah, he like speedster, super fast. Instead of spiky blue hair, he has spiky pink hair, by the way. The trademark spikiness. I refuse to put shampoo and conditioner in my hair, by the way. It stays that way. My okay, my camera angle was kind of weird there, but it got fixed thanks to the quest. Oh no, that was almost a problem. Evo laughing flowers. My angle's still off. That was fixed. There we go. That's better. Gotta go fast, folks. Gotta go very, very fast. Not too fast to fall off the cliff, but you gotta go fast. Alright, take the pit stop over to Charity Square. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with Trick Village. It's not consistent. For the most part, I find myself going through underneath the water. Not even worrying about the fish down below attacking you instantly. Yet it happened last attempt. And I still don't think I should go down there too slow, or else I'll get attacked no matter what. I am gonna try to do some different approaches in the water. Oh, where'd the flower go? It usually spawns right here, that's weird. Just vanished. Alright, it's time. It's that time again. Phoenix Mountain time. Round 1, fights. Lost his undies for the 67th time. When will he learn? Alright, round 1 is done. Charles's briefs. Alright, round 2 is complete. And skipping this cutscene because it's just way too loud. Very, very, very loud. Alright. So this run is also a slight bit slower too. But that's okay. We're still not taking damage. Oh no! Nope! Oh. I could not avoid that. Darn! Alright. It's 1 or nothing. Whoops. If I get hit one more time, that's it. I'm gonna call it a night. I should have been a little bit more patient with that. I knew that that bird was coming. But I was like, maybe I can squeeze through there. No, that didn't happen. That was completely my fault there. I was too rushy. I was far too rushy. And then of course, given that I got the mouse behind me, there was no way I was going to actually get over there to pounce on the bird before it appeared over here. The mouse would have stopped me from going that way. Unfortunate turn of events. Alright, omelet hatching again. And just like that, we're almost done with the Haunted Mansion. Alright, let's get an ordinary mushroom. Right, it's about time we back a porker. The porkiest pork. The meatiest, delicious pork of all time. The fire pig. I laugh in a state of danger. Actually, let's keep the stone boomerang equipped. Alright, are you gonna behave this time? He has not been behaving lately. Wait, am I still laughing? Huh. My attack button is not working. Oh no. That was perfect. Okay, that worked out. Alright, given that I got hit one time already, I'm gonna skip the rest of the cutscenes. Skid on with it. May it stay one hit. Make it a good current record. I think this time around, I do want to try to go after the Mouse Evil Pig earlier. See how that goes. It does seem almost impossible to avoid the boulder attack from that small corridor. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, round 3, Phoenix Mountain. I'm happy that tonight we didn't have problems with this place. It was the other location that had issues. Alright, second pig. The haunted evil pig. Easy. And now for lava caves for the last time tonight. Okay, let's wait here for a few seconds for one of the pigs to show up. It's a bat. Oh, but alright, should I wait again or should I just roll with it? Oh yeah, waiting was a good idea. Alright, that was gutsy. I only have 4 bunk flowers, no. Where's the last one? Oh no. This is the worst scenario ever. 6? Alright, I don't think I have enough heights. Yeah, I don't have enough height. Oh, but thankfully, there were no bats around near the exit. So, that turned out okay. So yeah, tonight, Lava Caves was friendly. Kinda. Kinda friendly. Oh, I missed the spawning for the door. That's alright. Alright, let's give this a shot. Revenge against the mouse, evil pig. Here we go. I'm probably got to have to practice this fight again, because it's not doing what I'm used to it doing. It's doing what I wanted it to do before! Spawn like right there. Uncooperative. Miss. Yeah, it's supposed to spawn above, but it was spawning below me during all the attempts tonight except for this one. It was not trying to make up its mind. I still don't like this fight though. It's a bad fight. You'll think I'll wait for the grapple jack for the mouse evil pig. Now for force questing. And I'm also going to try something different to save some charity wings. So if we get far enough to Trick Village, I am going to try to save one charity wing for that. So we can fast travel to certain parts a little bit quicker. If we get that far. I think I have a little bit of an idea, although it's still not foolproof. I could still get hit. I went the wrong way. Might as well grab this charity wing while we're here. I went the wrong way again. I think I'm getting tired. Actually, I'm gonna actually see if the bomb is up here before talking. Nope, it's not here. Alright, let's go do the quest. That was about to I thought I was about to experience something new. We're like skipping this the start of the quest. I need a coconut. magically appears on a tree. Alright, so after all this, we can go on ahead, get the grapple jack, go to Trick Village, hopefully don't get, hopefully don't get any trouble with the kissy fish. The kissy lips. Alright, back in we go for the grapple jack. Just thought of another way to defeat the mouse pig. But we're not gonna try that tonight. We're gonna try it tomorrow. Or the day after. Alright, Trick Village time. Once tonight's was the bane of my existence. Will it be a bane to our existence another time. Alright, here we go. So the idea of this is pretty much pouncing as you go deeper into the water when you first start going in the water. I don't think that's safe, but I'm gonna try it now. See if that makes things a little bit better. I just don't think it's foolproof. So we're just gonna keep on using the... Wait, it wasn't working before, that's weird. I was trying to use the attack button, but it wasn't doing anything. I think my buttons are messed up. I'm confused. But anyway, we're in trouble. That fish is somewhere around here. Where's that fish at? Of course it had to be like right in the area of the bead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Everything is fine, folks. I'm gonna wait for that slender fish to come back around. There it is. Alright, let's see if this is gonna be a friendly time over here. I know that fish is net. Yep, the fish is right there. This is the worst position for the fish too. Because I think it might spawn like underneath me if I go too far away from it. Oh no, it's good. Those things are nerve-wracking. What are you doing over there? Kitty fish is right there too. Oh, but I tried to grab him. but that didn't work out. Thankfully we avoided the fish. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright, can we do this again? Yeah, it is still not foolproof. I'm gonna try to attack while I'm in the water when I go in there. See what happens. Maybe I have controller problems. We do have to go back in here for the bag. No. Well, that happened. Alright, still 2 hits, unfortunately. I was so close to. I might as well just keep going until I get hit a 3rd time, right? Aw, that was so disappointing. I do not like those fish. And I'm gonna skip out on the dashing pants. Just because this run is pretty much gone. So we got a few more hurdles. We got the underwater pig, the storm pig, the jungle pig, and the forest pig. Jungle and forest isn't too bad, but the underwater and the storm pig, they got their own like patterns, it seems. I thought I had like a consistency with battling though, but it didn't work out. For tonight, it didn't. Really bad position. Like ideally, I would like him to like spawn in the center, right, like right there. I just realized I don't have a lot of charity wings. I think I may have used 1 or 2 out of sequence. I think that's probably what happened. I'm going the wrong way. No, wait, I'm going the right way. The pig's over here. Alright, I'm gonna try to do my usual strat. Go into the center, waiting for him to appear. If he appears anywhere else but the center, I'll just hug to the left. Okay, it didn't go to the center. Oh boy. Oh boy. And that'll do it. They're random. It feels so random. It doesn't spawn to the... Yeah, it doesn't spawn to the center like I want it to. It keeps spawning like below or to the left or right. But then when I'm at the left or right, it spawns in the center. Alright, folks. I got hit 3 times, so I'm gonna call it. It turned out promising runs, but there's a lack of consistency with like what the enemies are doing. Especially the trick village. Like I saw 2 fish when going underwater. I saw 2 fish in the same vicinity as one of each other. And I feel like that should never happen. Alright, I'm gonna call it, folks. I am tired. I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow or Monday. We'll see what happens. With that, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tomba DT Presentations, and I'll see you all next time.